What up, punks? How's it going? Hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for all the love last night. We had a great stream. We got really far. We talked a bunch of shit. We are going to keep up that vibe this evening. We are going to talk all the shit about nerd stuff. You got nerd stuff to talk about? Let's talk about nerd stuff. I'm down. Movies, video games, music, whatever the case may be. Let's keep it rolling. We have to work on the Goblin Hands. I have a really exciting project underway, or not underway, but lined up for after the Goblin is finished. So I'm really pushing to get that done. Housekeeping, couple of new things I want to cover, or well, not new things, but things that I've been talking about at the beginning of every stream, so you guys are aware. I have switched my stream schedule to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, starting at 4:45 p.m. PST, and stream usually for about 4 hours, and then I'm going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday. I will update Twitch eventually, not exactly sure when, but I will, to showcase that as well. So yeah, if you guys want to watch, I will not be around Thursdays and Fridays, so please just keep that in mind. Also, for those of you who don't know, if you're just coming in, we have a Discord, creatively_cursed on our Discord, and or is our Discord, sorry, where I'm trying to get a bunch of people to start sharing their art, calling it IRL art. So illustration, sculpting, painting, whatever the case may be, hit us up. Links are in the Twitch bio. I don't know if they're on YouTube yet, so I will be updating that as well. So again, thank you for joining. Per usual, I got to get Reddit up and running, so let me go ahead and do that, and we'll get started. And you guys can look at the wonderful Goblin Hand while I do that. Let's do that one. There we go. Perfect. Oh, we also had some pretty decent success last evening with not listening to any tunes for you guys. So we're not going to be doing, I'm not going to force you guys to listen to Monster Cat, at least not this evening. We're going to keep the conversation strong, and we're going to just fucking chill out and talk shit about movies and all that fun jazz this evening. Again, if you guys want my opinion on a movie, feel free to ask. You know what? I'm just going to be cocky and say I've probably seen it, so I probably have an opinion, and I will definitely share it. Okay? Reddit. Probably no one watching Reddit this moment, but we are going to be continuing the mold making of this goblin arm/hand this evening. We did most of the detail work yesterday, so we're actually just going to be adding to the mold wall, smoothing it out, and starting to add keys. We will have to add some texture in along the arm, or not texture, I'm sorry, some detail work along the seam to make sure we get a nice sharp seam on that arm. So we are on the home stretch of this fucking goblin, and I cannot wait. So let's get into it. Okay, move this out of the way. Let me know if you guys need, not coming in loud and clear. I shouldn't have any issues with that. But for those of you who don't know, I actually strike my stream setup every night because we're in a production facility. And so every night I strike the production, or the live stream setup, so that my peeps can come in and do their job in the morning without worrying about all this tech stuff, whether it's microphones or computers. So after every stream, I got usually about, 20 minutes into strike, and then it takes me about 30 minutes to set up. I have a pretty sweet mobile stream setup. I roll out with the monitors and all that stuff. I've posted pictures of it to Discord, so if you want to see my mobile stream setup, join the Discord and you can check out some pictures of it. It's actually kind of adorable because it is basically built on a what's the word I'm looking for? You guys ever seen one of those carts? Think about those carts back in the day that teachers would roll in with those big fucking monitors on like movie day of like elementary school. That's what I've mounted the monitors to, the computer to, the keyboard, Stream Deck, whole 9 yards. It actually works really well for anyone interested in setting up such a device. A little scary moving it around with the monitors on it. Every time it's a little bit of a gamble on whether or not whether or not one of the monitors is going to come plopping off. Dude, Psy311, thank you for showing up. Forge took the day off, so I know, right? Like, where's he at? Where's he at? Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. We're just making some molds, Commercial Deer over at Reddit. I am doing wonderful. How are you? I hope your Tuesday, it's Tuesday, right? Your Tuesday evening, afternoon, whatever it is going splendid right now. We're just working on making a mold. I actually still have a couple of my wonderful staff members here working hard away at some production right now. Maybe they'll even pop in to say hi at some point. They're more than welcome to. They're over there being so quiet. They're like, "Oh my God, the mic is gonna pick us up." Here, wait, I can do it. Here we go. There you go. See, there's you. These are some quality guys over here. Okay, hard at work. So if you guys hear any weird noises in the background, just know that's them. I don't mind as long as I can see someone better than me at sculpting when I sculpt. Sai, I forget, pardon my ignorance, have you joined the Discord? Have you posted any of your work to my Discord? Because you're kind of talking down on yourself, and I'm not sure. Maybe you don't need to be talking down on yourself. As long as I can see someone better than me sculpting when I sculpt. Oh, are you sculpting right now? Is that what that means? Too bad yet. I'm sure it's not as bad. I'm sure it's not as bad as you think it is, man. Got to bear in mind, at least I have seen a great many of bad sculptures. But here's the thing. If you're new to it and you're just learning new shit, I bet Forge would even back me up on this. Like, I feel like most artists think that their shit is garbage. Started a month ago. You're fresh. You're a baby. That's baby sculpting right there. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, you're just young, youthful, full of vigor. Are you doing the Sculpey polymer-based clay stuff like Forges, or are you working in a different medium? Little flower, yes. Oh, a wee sapling. Polymer clay as well. How you like it? You like working with polymer clay? For I have never been a fan, but I know lots of people are big fans of polymer clay. I've only done a couple of a couple of sculptures in polymer clay. I want this like what, like here, so there we go. That'll work. You like it so much. Used to draw, but perspective, dude, perspective is no joke. I tried clay a month ago and was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm better at it. It's so interesting that you say that. I was just having a conversation, I think with Artist Kitten on here a little while ago about how actually maybe it was someone else. Maybe it was Artist. I don't remember. There was someone I was having a conversation with about how people who feel like they're not very good illustrators can end up being these like amazing sculptors. It's funny. There's so many similarities between them, but so many differences that, yeah, it doesn't really fucking matter what issues you're having. Like, you could be a terrible illustrator and then pick up a fucking sculpting tool with some clay and just knock that shit out. Generally speaking, I would say I am not a great illustrator. I'm really not. I can get by. And under the right circumstances, I would say that I can do okay. But I spend a lot of time on it. A lot of time illustrating. Commercial Deer 6761 over on Reddit. This particular aspect is a hobby, but I do basically the same thing for a job. So a little bit of both. This project is not for a job. This particular project is a project of passion. It's a passion project. Want to judge my first 3 hours of work? I mean, if you can post it to my Discord, I will fucking check it out. It's up to you, man. Believe it or not, I'm not it's all about passion. It is all about passion. You know what? Due to the nature of my stream, if someone in chat wants to throw the Discord up, that's awesome. But it's creatively_curse, but you can't. Just go to my Twitch profile. It's on my profile, my Discord link. Unfortunately, when I'm all clayed up, it's very difficult for me to just like throw Discord up. There's Forge. It is all about the passion. There you go. You got it. He's all over the place. Of course, just after the conversation, Stream Elements throws the Discord thing up. All right, give me a second. I'll check out Discord real quick. Or did you post it yet? Let me know when you post it, and I'll jump over and see what you got, man. I'll see what you got. Boom, 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 boom. I am not Forge's sensei at all. That motherfucker is all self-trained over in that bitch, man. He would not be working on Polymer Clay if that were the case. Because I need, you know what? Who knows? Maybe my next project will be in Polymer Clay. I have a big project planned, and I could go Polymer Clay if I wanted to. something about cornstarch to help it not be so sticky. Also, don't mind the injury on my hand, but working in this industry leads to lots of self-injury, so comes with the territory. Yeah, polymer clay is very, very sticky. I usually used, depending on what you were doing, I use plastic wrap all the time, like little pieces of plastic. When I'm using a tool, helps soften the edges that I put down when I'm doing detailed work on polymer clay. You mean other than the beard? Actually, his beard is way better than my beard. What did you end up doing? Or do I have to wait to witness it? Also, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm in a fabulous mood this evening because it's not fucking freezing out here. Have you guys noticed? But, you know, sun's out, guns out, right? Come on. It's like, I don't know. Dude, it's got to be almost 70, 71 degrees. It's nice. It's been freezing here in fucking Vegas. Not warm enough to completely warm up the clay, but it's still pretty warm. Common thing I think Forge has even done is you can take this clay and roll it through like a pasta machine, and it'll roll out very specific thicknesses of like sheets of clay that you could use to build up this extra area here. Don't really have one conveniently located. Please stop talking about this. I'll send you pictures of freezing. Like, seriously. Dude, pasta machine is magic. Give me a second. I'm going to get Discord up and running on my other computer here so I can see what the fuck is going on. It is loading. We use pasta machines all the time for mold making. What time do you think I should stream on Saturdays and Sundays, guys? I've been really thinking about this. Like, I moved it to the weekends because honestly, these late night streams for me after I work a fucking full ass day, like, they take a lot out of me. So I decided to take 2 days a week and stream on the weekends. But I don't know what time I should stream on the weekends. Should it be a later thing? Should it be an early thing? I don't even fucking know. Opinions are welcome. That includes Reddit, even though you guys are pretty much neglecting me at this point. You stingy bastards. They go, whoa, whoa. Randomness. God damn it, Harding. Wait, did any of you post anything to the Discord yet? Because I'm not seeing anything. I'll try to come by. I get that. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Oh, fuck yeah. You added a septum ring. That's because all badass motherfuckers have a goddamn septum ring. Forge, when are you going to get a septum ring? Dude, that's such a badass sculpt. Great fucking expression you have on his face. Dude, that is my fucking there's no coffee expression. Or when the rum is gone. Yeah, hurting. I saw your fucking that you've been at. The randomness channel on my Discord is all for you, dude, for sure. Hope your class is going splendid, Harding. I really don't think there's enough streamers who stream in the evening. I hope to. Not really listening. Wait, you hope to what? I love it when he stalks. It makes me feel tingly on the inside. Yeah, I don't know, Forge. I am debating on my next sculpture being out of this Super Sculpey. Because I could still mold it. I could sculpt it out of Super Sculpey, bake it, and then I could mold it. Might even make it easier for molding in certain circumstances. I hope the class is going well. Oh, I see. Wait, you're just ignoring your fucking teacher? Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but they just released data on the fact that they're making another goddamn Indiana Jones movie. You're listening to your real teacher. Only place Harding is not following me is when I go out and snow some for a cigarette. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. Okay. So they're making another goddamn Indiana Jones movie. I just heard about this. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I don't know what your guys' opinions of the latter, or I guess it would be the fourth Indiana Jones movie. But it was pretty terrible in a lot of ways. Shia LaBeouf was not exactly the bestest actor to be playing Indiana Jones's child, but you guys also might just give a fuck. It was rubbish. Yeah, that's generally the vibe. I honestly, they've at least cleared the fact that I don't know if it's in post production or what, but they're doing CGI to do like a young Harrison Ford. So I don't know if there's like a montage or something for Harrison Ford, but they're CGIing over his face to do like young Harrison Ford. Trust me, I'm informed. I read a whole fucking article about this today. One whole article. But I grew up on Indiana Jones, so I'm a little nervous. Is one whole yeah, exactly. I made sure it wasn't fake news by only reading one of them. Consider what I'm happened? Sigh, I fucking love it, dude. I dig it. I dig it the most. Anyone who's got art that they want to share, throw it over on Discord. I'll check it out. And I like it, dude. I mean, it's a fucking creepy little character. How big you making him right now? That's true. That's a good point. It's so funny. My staff has had to start learning my streaming schedule because usually, if you guys have seen it, there's usually a big fucking forklift behind me, and it's super annoying because it's like right up on me. And I've started telling him, I'm like, dude, just leave the forklift outside. After stream, I'll bring it in. And the fact that it's not behind me right now means they totally fucking are learning my schedule, which is awesome. So I gotta send you a picture of my cat. I have a whole pet section on my Discord, so if you want to send me a picture of your cat, there's a whole section for that. What's your cat's name, Harding? Dun, 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 dun. God damn it, you son of a bitch. By the way, that was for Harding. Side 311. What got that's not a cat, Harding. Side 311. What got you into sculpting? What led you to sculpting? Anything particular? Fuck. I don't. Where the fuck did my goblin? Here, give me a second. I'll grab the goblin. It belong. God damn it. It belongs to this creepy goblin. He's made of plastic. I already molded him and casted him. He stands. He's pretty chill. He's a fat little goblin. But I'm molding his arms separately. So, yeah, he's got everything but his arms. So we're making two separate molds for his left and right arm. So that's what the hand is, or well, the arm/hands are for. I completely forgot to show that at the beginning. I usually do. So yeah, retrospectively, I don't want to know the name of your cat, Harding. Yeah, I might actually send it to another streamer who does a bunch of painting. The particular streamer showed a little bit of interest maybe in painting it, and I actually loathe painting. If you haven't learned by now, there's actually few aspects about the special effects sculpting things that I actually enjoy. I love sculpting, but when it comes to all the other steps, I get a little annoyed by it. So I can do it. I just don't like doing it. Have you tried it looks like the thing you posted. Yeah. Well, it's harder to paint well than it is to sculpt. Actually, I don't know if that's true. At least for me, I just don't enjoy the process. Have you tried painting any of your figures? I think the one you posted to Discord is unpainted. I'm a big fan of like washes too. Like if I have to do painting, I was actually just helping someone do some painting today, kind of doing, I wouldn't say training because it was on kind of just a piece for fun, but I'm a big fan of turning paint jobs into as simple of a formula as possible. So I'm a big fan of like really basic airbrushing with some nice washes or stippling effects. Anything that kind of simplifies the process. I know, right? Yeah, not baked. I tried, but it was a mess. Well, let me show you. Well, so like painting can be exciting because it's kind of like the sometimes in fact is the last step to kind of bring your creature, your character, your design, your sculpture to life. So I get it. Could you look to your left for 3 seconds, please? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. There you go, Harding. I actually gave you another 3 seconds. When the music's over. Turn out the lights. That's a creepy request, I'm not going to lie. Could you bend over and put your head between your legs for approximately, I don't know, 5.5 seconds? Why, yes, Harding. Anything you ask, Harding. Turn out the lights. That's fucking disturbing. You keep Mr. Finger to yourself, okay? Please, someone turn my brain off. Dude, pay attention to your class, man. I'm sure there's lots of good shit you're not learning about because you're over here daydreaming in Creatively Cursed's stream. Oh, fuck. I totally forgot to look up what is it? Brutal architecture or whatever. Fuck, I was going to do that today. And I forgot. Can't tame me. I'm an artist. Yeah. Most artists can't be tamed for sure. I actually totally love those, Si. Before and afters. Yeah. Did you use acrylic paint? I dig them. At this stage, I'm digging them because they remind me of like kind of Picasso-y. And I don't mean that in a negative way. Like that they're cool. How big are they? I can't really tell. One one or two thumb. Oh, so they're pretty wee. They're pretty wee. You want to be really careful. So we're trying to split this particular three-dimensional shape in half. When you're doing mold making, you want to try and tackle. I'm pulling this out of my ass a little bit, but it's still important. Especially with dynamic shapes like this, you want to try and isolate certain shapes and objects. So right now we're focusing on this particular shape, this upper arm. Okay. And we want to split it in half, but we want the half that we split it into to match the half that we split it into up here too. So if you look up here, we have this general shape. It's cutting this particular object in half. And then we have another shape right here that's cutting this particular subject in half. Same goes as we move on through the hand and into the knuckles and fingers. Just kind of generalizing the shape, how we can cut it in half, and then how we can blend that half to the other halves that are part of the mold. Yeah, I'm a little Las Vegas bitch at this point, man. Super used to much warmer weather. Could you believe it? Could you believe it, Si, that literally I was whining and complaining about 41 degrees. I hail from the north. I should be better, but I'm not. This Southern California, Las Vegas, Nevada weather has made me weak. Because here we're all Celsius bitches. Okay, 32 degrees is 0 in Celsius, so I guess it would be 10 degrees, right? Or like 9 degrees, 9 degrees Celsius, something like that. I don't know if Celsius works the same way, where like the same amount of, it must be. Is it the same amount of distance between an individual degree? It just starts at a different point. I don't fucking know. I do know that you guys are smart and you put 0 at freezing and 32 degrees is freezing. So yeah. Yeah. But it's toasty today. We're pimping about 70 degrees now. And I'm loving every second of it. Hey, I'm well, I don't know if I'm like you guys, but I'm from Michigan. In the US, Michigan gets fucking cold with like, 30 feet of snow and lake effect fucking weather. Some bullshit. Actually, what made you move here? Well, I moved to Southern California for a chance at the dream, being an artist to make money. I guess I succeeded in that dream. Became a co-owner of a company. And then over the span of 10 years, we realized we needed to relocate the company to a more affordable, friendly state. And that's why we moved the company. I'm officially only been in Las Vegas for about 6 months. So out of 10 years, I spent most of that in San Diego. And now here we are, Viva Las Vegas. Which has its perks. I can't talk too much shit. It's not bad, man. Of course, there were lots of, ups and downs and what have yous, but as a quick and dirty version of the story, pretty accurate. But at the end of the day, I do live in a fucking desert, so I don't know. Man, I'm here to hang out. Great thing about these types of projects is there's not like, well, unless it's you guys, but there's not particularly like someone breathing down my back to finish them. I am excited to start the next project, so I have a little bit of that going for me right now, like as motivation to finish this one up. I don't know if other artists feel this way, but like there's like this certain stage in a given project where I get to like fuck it zone and I just don't want to move on. No curse loves Canadian shit stain. I don't call every Canadian shit stain, just particular Canadians. By the way, Forge, you're not streaming right now, but are you at least sculpting? Are you working on your project, sir? Not even sculpting. Taking the whole evening off, huh? Just fooling around. Man, I get it. You gotta take them days off. Well, let's just. You need to watch Vinland Saga episode 1. What is that shit? What is that all about? I've just been anime Viking series. Oh yeah, that's right. You were going to be making a dire wolf. I didn't real. You said you were going to do that. I didn't realize it was going to be part of. I don't know, this scene. I guess. But I'm kind of traumatized. Those fucking fur boots took me so much time. Oh my god, that's awesome. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I don't know about the boots, but you knocked out that beard in like no time, man. I feel like there's probably some exponential growth you can look at as far as your like speed. Should be able to do a wolf in like fucking 10 minutes, right? Dum, 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 dum. True. That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna make is this gonna be like a wolf that's behind her? Like in your brain pictures? Oh, that's the chain. Okay, by her side, ready to charge. Wow. Dude, was the wolf an afterthought? Like after you kind of already had it done, or was the wolf kind of a part of the idea from the beginning? Because I feel like part of you was just like, how can I make this the most difficult for me? Hmm. It's when you saw the empty hand. What can I put in that empty hand? Well, I could put a whole fucking wolf. I dig it, man. That's some inspiring shit. I mean, you could have said, "Hey, she's holding a candle." That would have made life easier. But you were like, "No, dude. You know what she needs in that other hand is a fucking dire wolf." So I know they probably existed before this, but I'd actually never even heard of a dire wolf until Game of Thrones. I'm assuming they were a mythological creature to begin with that I just was oblivious to, but I ain't never heard of them. That's true. Did you find some good reference for your wolf yet? Or a reference that will at least suffice? Yeah, whenever you're going in and sculpting a wall, uh, you might mark up your sculpture. Ideally, in a perfect world, you'll stay as far away from it as possible. But you can always just fix the texture. You know, if you got some hard lines, some deep cuts, you can always just fix the texture. It does, but I'd have to pay for more character and poses. But I need some animal anatomy. Well, that's what I was saying. Did you actually find any like animal anatomy on Daz? Because if you did, I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure I thought Daz was only. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. If you Sorry, if you pay extra, can you get animal anatomy on Daz or no? I didn't even know they offered it. No shit. The more you know. You fucking dinosaurs? That's cool as shit. Oh, by the way, guys, my name is Mike. I am Creatively Cursed. I'm a special effects artist, and we are working on making a mold for a goblin arm right now. The goblin is finished. It's poured in I believe it's a urethane plastic, and we cut off the arms first before we molded the body, so that we could mold them separately. As you can tell, it's a pretty crazy shape with all them long salad fingers. If you guys have any questions related to art or literally anything, just go ahead and ask. So we're going to continue. There's this ledge right here from the pinky finger. We're going to keep going. Just choo choo. Just bring that train right along down on here, and we're going to add that ledge all the way down to the crutch of the inner elbow. I don't actually know what that area is called. Like so. I'm listening to some particularly moody Nine Inch Nails, and I'm vibing with it. And you say, but Mike, we can't hear anything. That's because I'm sparing you guys what Twitch and YouTube would allow, which is Monster Cat, which has kind of let me down. What? There's a Slipknot show in 2 weeks near me. Seriously thinking about getting ticket. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen a live show in such a long time. I think the last show I saw live was I think it was KMFDM. Fucking Slipknot show. I've never seen Slipknot. I've never been a huge I'm not like I don't like dislike Slipknot. I've just never been a super huge fan of them. I probably can only think of maybe 2 songs maybe that I actually am super aware of. I'm honestly more familiar with the lead singer's other band, what, fucking Stone Sour or something like that. But I would still see Slipknot, even yeah, even if I wasn't like a huge, and I'm not, even if I'm not a huge fan, I would still check Slipknot out just because I feel like their live shows would just be super awesome. Like I feel like the presence of a Slipknot show would be just fucking super intense. They still, I'm assuming Slipknot still has the whole like fucking what, fucking 17 members to the band. Yeah, there was this. I don't know if you guys have heard of a band, but they're pretty. I guess they're pretty popular right now. I think called Greta Van Fleet. Like if you're into like old, what is it like Rush? Drummer died this year. That's sad. But like if you're into like Rush or any of those older bands, there's this new band called Greta Van Fleet that totally has that kind of older 80s 70s kind of rock vibe to it. And they were at least showing here in Las Vegas. They were touring or showing with Metallica. I think this the show was literally this past weekend. I obviously did not see it because it's been a long time since I've been to a show, but it would have been a great one, a great show to visit. What's up, fam? Damn, Black Phillip, you get home quick. Thank you for dropping in and saying, hey, man. Or maybe just more time has passed than I realize. But yeah, anyhow, that Greta Van Fleet fucking band, pretty dope. I think it's an acquired taste for sure, so not everyone's going to dig it. Yeah, it's crazy. You guys were chilling, and then like I turned around and you were gone, and I was like, damn, maybe I went into a portal, a time portal. Yeah, like I said, man, just zone the fuck out. And now I'm looking over there like, is it leaking? And you're all good. Yeah, this is going to be definitely going to be tricky working inside these areas. Some high concentration shit up in this bitch. Hmm. Yeah, I got a question for you guys. If you could see one band, musician, whatever, band or musician that is no longer with us, who would it be? FYI, my answer is totally Metallica. Or not Metallica. Did I say Metallica? What the fuck? They're still around. Typo negative. Sorry. I don't know. Brain glitch. Did I just jinx fucking Metallica? Okay, we already laid down like some rough shape of the clay, so I'm going to go ahead and start raking it. Again, if you have one of those badass pasta makers, this part would be made a little bit easier because you could just put an even layer down and be done. It'd probably be smooth too. Nirvana. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I didn't even think about Nirvana, to be honest. I was never a huge fan. That's not true. I guess I do actually like quite a bit of Nirvana. Nirvana. That'd be pretty cool. Anytime I talk about music Harding, I'm pretty sure your answer is death. Now, either this band is this your favorite band of all time? Death, the band. Well, of course, Psy 311. You have to pick one. That's part of the shtick for sure. Wait, it's either Macabre or Mayhem. Wait. So Psy 311, Chopin, as in like the classical musician, correct? Shell. Bam, there we go. Frederick Chopin. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I can't talk too much shit. I mean, it would be cool. I'm not denying that. And maybe it's just because I'm an uncultured swine and not boned up on all of Chopin's entire discography. But I'd be like, oh, this is really cool hearing like this one or two songs that I know really well. I like how you're like, I would definitely pick either Chopin or I would pick Nirvana. It's awesome. Like, I was with you on Nirvana. I was like, all right, I get that. Conabar. Where'd I dig up a goblin fossil? Frankly, that's none of your damn business. Totally is a goblin fossil, by the way. I'm going to start renaming my stream titles to goblin fossils. Less pyrotech. Hey, I am in agreement with you. Black Phillip, is that a fucking... Is that poi? I think it's called poi. Of the fireballs on chains swinging around, that's pretty dope. Fire staff, okay. That's a cool fucking picture. I don't know if I shared it. I think I might have shared it. I don't know. But my buddy got me into fucking fire breathing a long time ago. So there's a couple of pictures of me just fucking spitting fire. That shit was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd try it now with the beard that I got, but at the time, I just had the chin straps going, so it was less to catch on fire and melt me. Yeah, you know what I'm... Yeah, okay. Fuck boy. Yeah, he was way better at it than I was, the fire breathing thing. But for someone who never really done it before, I had a lot of fun. Dude, we did so much stupid shit back then. We tried... Dude, we used to do fire breathing with fucking... Alice in Chains still count. Still making these. God, I hope not. Black Phillip, do you not like Alice in Chains? So they released an album with a new singer. But that was even like 10, 12 years ago. I don't know if they've done anything with that same singer since. Brain Dead Panda in with the fucking raid. Panda. So much love. It's a Panda raid. Woo woo. Hello, man. Not a grunge rock guy. Everyone, Panda, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went fucking awesomely. Tony Dubs, now following Tony Dubs. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. I hope your evening is going wonderful. What are you up to? And Panda, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wish I could have spent more time on your stream today, Panda. My day totally got away from me. Raiders, thank you so much. Panda, thank you so much. Again, Tony Dubs, I hope your evening is going splendid. I appreciate the follow. Every little bit helps. Are you... Panda, are you streaming the rest of the week around the same time, like the 2 p.m. thing? Yeah, for the most part, around the same time. Tony Dubs, thank you so much for the love. It's coming along. We're almost done with this one. You guys are going to literally shit yourselves when you see the next project I'm working on. I promise you guys. I'm keeping it pretty locked down and secret. I think the only person I really told about it is Black Phillip. He knows what I'm working on next, but same time, are you going to stick with your like Tuesday? You were doing Tuesday through Friday, right, Panda? Yeah, Tuesday through Friday, dude. You guys are going to love the next project. Yeah, dude, I'm so fucking excited. We just got so much going on. God damn it, this is what I was afraid of, guys. We got too close with the fucking wall. Too close to the tiny little... If you guys can see... I'll try and stop moving it, see if my camera figures shit out. Of course, it's not going to. So... This wall is right up against that nail in there, so we have to take that down. Fridays is game days. Dude, Panda, I think I caught one of your last game days. What game are you playing right now? I don't know games. I'm a terrible nerd, man. Oh, big shout out too. I forgot to mention, guys, we made our 75 followers and you all made that happen. And I just want to do a sincere thank you to everyone. You guys have made me feel so welcome in the community, and that's fucking awesome. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really love streaming with you guys and hanging out, meeting some great people, and the great artwork for sure. So just random love, random love. My 1 month streaming. Is it my 1 month streaming? It's either this Saturday. I'll have to check it out. It's thank you, Philip. I think it's either this weekend or next weekend is my 1 month streaming regularly. So I'm gonna have to get the game thing figured out so I can do some gaming for my 1 month stream. And just to throw it out there, Mr. Panda was the first person to raid me. I will always remember that, Panda. So thank you for the love. When it was happening, I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I was so confused. Across the board, man, we gotta, you're right. Gotta support all the talent anywhere. Anyone trying to make a go of this shit. From what I caught of your stream, by the way, it seemed like you've worked out a lot of your troubleshooting issues, which is awesome. This part's going to be kind of tricky for you guys to see, and for that I apologize, but I got to get up in here. You guys are like, we can't see anything, and I apologize for that. That's all you get. You get some fingers. Yeah, not for now, right? Hosting my stream, Amber Lark Art. Thank you so much for the host with 5 views. Wow. We're getting so much love across the board, guys. Thank you so much. What is going on? Amber Lark Art. Thank you for the raid. It is raid night in general and awesomeness. You guys fucking rock. Everybody, welcome. For my name is Mike, and I am Creatively Cursed, special effects artist. And today we are doing the most fun project you could possibly watch, which is molding a tiny little goblin hand. Again, Amber Lark Art, thank you so much, everyone. All the love is overfloweth here on Twitch. Aw, heck. And welcome, everybody. If you guys have any questions, we're making, like I said, we're doing a mold of a goblin hand right now. This thing is, you can see my hand. So this thing is quite wee. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. He's very blown out. He's very, blown out white. But this is the goblin it's going to. So as I just matched the wall. So watch, you guys get to see me fix something, too. Love your tiny goblins. Love some tiny... Yeah, he's going to be awesome when he's finished. We'll probably get through most of the way of molding his hand tonight. And then again, I'll probably do some off-stream stuff with the silicone casting or the molding. So it's important. Anyone who's not following, check me out on Instagram. That's where I've been posting most of the behind-the-scenes stuff. So either Instagram or the creatively_cursed Discord, you guys can see. We just posted a video of making a fiberglass mold, like a really cool time lapse. It was pretty awesome. Oh, look at that. You guys didn't waste any time. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Black Phillip in with the Discord links. He looks amazing. I love this hands so much too. Like, holy heck, the details great. Yeah, and the details kind of got mushed up from the molding process, so I have to go back in and retouch up some of those details, like some fingernails, some of the wrinkles around his knuckles too. But I'm gonna wait until I have a little bit more of the mold done. Squiggles, what is up, Squiggles? I hope your guys' evening is going well. Squiggles, I hope your evening is going squiggly. Thank you guys for all the love to the Discord. Greatly appreciated. I dropped my tool. Give me a second. But yeah, heck. I was not expecting all the love. And it just happened. Yo, Redditors, you can jump over to Twitch or YouTube, creatively_cursed, for some better up-close stuff. Just FYI. So anyhow, before all the excitement with all the rating, I was working on this particularly tricky thing, guys. Like I said, it's going to be a little bit tricky to see. I built this wall a little too close to this nail. So we have barely any space there. So we're going to want to dig that out a little bit, to say the least. Oh, I forgot to mention. So we were going to tap fiberglass on the other side of that life cast mold today. Last night after stream, I made the mistake of not watering the mold. And came in this morning, and all that work we did on Saturday, there was this huge crack running down the back of the head of the life cast because the clay had dried out. I should have taken a picture. Black Phillip just gifted subs. Black Phillip in for the in for the win. Thank you so much, Black Phillip. I appreciate it. You've also reminded me I need to change the animation for subs. You guys are so swell. I just want to throw that out there. But I was just talking to all the peeps too that the next project will be perfect timing for something else. I'm keeping it on secret. I might be releasing some little tidbits of some teasers of what I'm going to work on. But it's going to be a lengthy process. It is not going to... It's funny I say that, and all of you who've watched me are like, a lengthy process with you? Shocker there. I swear every project I have is at least a week worth of streaming, but you guys are going to really dig it, and I'm really excited to work on it. That's really tricky to see. Again, sorry for the weird camera angle, guys, but I got to get in here. Again, if you do mess up kind of like I did just there, you can always, if you're careful, you can always resculpt. You can always resculpt the areas that you mess up if you're really careful. So week worth of streaming, tell me about it. I live with quite a few hours and just one sculpt now. Dude, yeah, I mean, the time just fucking disappears when you're working on projects. I'm sorry, guys. When my face is behind this board trying to get in there and fix that fucking nail, you're not gonna see my face or hear it. Sadly, it is an easy way to time travel, Philip. I mean, come on, hanging out with quality individuals like fucking everybody. I got fucking Brain Dead Panda rating me with all his fine people. I got Amber like Art rating me with their fine people. You guys make me feel all special. And now you guys are like, we can't see anything. It's a big fuss. Okay, I fixed that area so we can move the camera back. There we go. That'll do. So what's everyone up to this evening? Just chilling. Just chilling. Anyone working on any art? You guys are welcome to share anything you're working on. Keeping this stream super friendly, trying to help build a community of artists. So if you guys are working on anything, please feel free to share it. That reminds me, Black Phillip, tomorrow while we're working on that project, remind me to grab a picture of you going to town, because it really came out well, man. I got it like chilling over here in the background, and I was like, dude, came out really nice. Now that it's dark in here and you can't see all, like, it's not overwhelmed by outside light, you got some really nice shading on it. So congrats. I think you're going to really dig it when it's all done. But you got to get pictures of you in, like, working on it, man. I'm a big fan of the artist pictures, where the artist is working on something pictures. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. Dun, 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 dun. Brain Dead Panda, that's fucking genius. Yeah, I'm using a go. Oh my god, what is the name of that? I don't know if Kyle jumps on. If Kyle does art jumps on, he's might be streaming tonight. He's trying to get his thing up and running. He said he was going to let me know if he does, but the reason I think of it is he bought this camera. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I don't know, Black Phillip, if you remember, snapped a couple I can put on the Discord too. Oh, fuck yeah. But do you have any pictures of you working on it? You got to get in the action shots. Anyhow, I keep being distracted. Brain Dead. It is I, one of the boys. What up, artist kitten? How's it going? One of the guys that's starting to stream, Kyle does art. He got this really fucking cool camera for like $100, and I think it's pretty much a GoPro, but it's not a GoPro. I can't remember. Is it like a Razer brand camera or something like that? It's a there we go. Black Philippine for the wind. A Razer Kaio Pro. You got to check that camera out. I took a look at it today, and I think it's, like I said, basically a GoPro, but for ultimately half the price. And it gives a clean HDMI out, which the GoPro, from at least what I can tell, does not. So you always have to like magnify it in a little bit. And like here, I can actually switch and show you what the GoPro sees right now. This is my GoPro. Super wide angle lens. And yeah, if you're adding another camera, check that one out. The one that Black Phillip talked about. See if that works for you. Because I don't know. I think I spent like $200 on my GoPro. If you can get it for literally half the cost, you know. Open face sandwiches for the win. Seriously, there's some creepy fucking ghost action going on in this building. I just heard another weird ass fucking noise. So you guys can probably totally understand now why I kept the hand so separate from the rest of the mold while I was working on it. It's obviously, once it's cemented in this shape, it's obviously wildly difficult to try and go in and get different angles. But when it's just the hand shape, you can go in and fill all these other areas in. Okay, Hero 9, nice. Stream over the network. Hey Panda, why do you need a waterproof? Oh, dude, are you doing the rock thing? Are you doing the rock crystal stuff? Is that for the other workstation? I know you had mentioned doing that shit. Yeah, rock cutting. Dude, I'm so excited to watch some of that shit. I've never actually done anything with rocks, so I'm super excited to watch that. I can see why you would need a waterproof camera for sure. Yeah, I feel like that's can be a pretty messy situation. Yeah, I've never worked with rocks, for they are unforgiving. I also don't really like working in metal either, honestly. Not a big I've done it, but just generally speaking, yeah, not the huge fan of the metal workings. Because clay is so nice. It's so forgiving. You just get to move it around. You do metal or you do rock. It's like, oh, well, I really hope that was the exact shape and size I needed something. Yes, Legion. Looks like Brain Dead Panda is going to start doing maybe some, what did you call it? Lapidary work. Hope to do some more soon. That'll be really cool, dude. Lapidary. I love that. I love that. For she lurks in the shadows. Yeah, she's been it's a lot of fun. That'll be unique, man. I don't know that I've even seen anything on like that on Twitch. I've never looked for it. So you might have a nice little corner of the market there. I could see it definitely being, I don't know, maybe a little tricky to stream that, just like you said, with all the water maybe flying all over the place. Not a lot of sculptors either. Some, but not a lot. Give it time. All this stuff, man. Get in early. Pretty sure there's going to be a streamer for fucking everything soon enough. Which, hey, I'm cool. I'm down with that. Bring it on. You know what? I might actually switch over to that other camera now. A little bit trickier to see, probably. Yeah, Legion has gone down the rabbit hole with the new Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. So she's been conveniently lurking in the background while getting her fix. Very nice picture, Black Phillip. Very nice indeed. My Discord makes so many weird noises. It's almost 24 hours at this point. I need help. Yeah, how far are you into it? Do you think you've even broken? Because didn't you say it was like a 50-hour game? And you said you were going to turn it into like a fucking 100-hour game? Do they have a completion menu? I remember looking at the TV screen when I came in last night and being pretty impressed with the graphics I saw of like a menu. So it looks pretty badass. Yeah, like not a menu, I guess, but like a completion, like a stats part of the menu where it says like you've completed 20% of the game, or I don't know, 15% of the game. I want a stats menu for my life. I can't be the only asshole that's ever thought about this, but like you guys can almost envision it now, right? Like so many miles driven, or so many ounces of semen ejaculated. Okay, that one might be a little bit much, but it would still be fascinating to know. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh yeah, anyone new, welcome to the stream. I'm also very crude. How many hair follicles lost? Wanted level. On a stats menu? Yeah, one. That's true. I haven't put in the effort. Although I would hope my wanted level would literally be like nothing. I would be fine with my stats being shown to the public. Whatever. Be like, bitch, I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't got nothing to hide. Oh my God. So much Google. There's already kind of one. I don't know what Harding is about to share. Achieved 375 masturbation this year. Nah. Nope. Nothing that would be found on a stats screen. Besides, in my hypothetical, I get to pick what's on my stats screen. I get to pick what I want to know about, you know, that whole thing. Although it'd be pretty cool to be able to look at other people's stats for shit that, like, you can just look up what you want to know, whether they care to share or not. Rather, they should. I don't know. There's probably plenty of innocent enough things I'd want to know. Debt accumulated. That'd be one. Like all over time, paid off or otherwise. Or maybe I wouldn't want to know that, actually. That might be a really disturbing thing. Oh my God, that would be fucking awesome. Hours slept, that's a good one. Kyle does art in for the fucking comments, man. I was just talking about your new fancy camera you got. I expected to get a little message from you saying that you were streaming. I'm assuming you're not, or you haven't yet. All right, like for example, beers drank or alcohol abided. Enigmatic, thank you for the follow so much. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. How's your evening going? You up to anything fun or exciting? Chilling like a villain? We're currently talking about, you know, imbibed. It is imbibed. We're currently talking about what kind of stats you would want to see on your life stats menu page. Legion, I feel like you finding out how many hours you slept would be like finding out how much debt I've had. Like, it's not a good thing. Yeah, beer drinked. For sure. Or, imbibed. Isn't that what am I? What am? Yeah. Imbibed. It's not imbibed. Is it imbibed? Imbibed. Imbibed. Sorry. Imbibed. Yes. I mean, I don't know about you, Seychelles, but there's no counter high enough that would give me that answer. Only way we can say this word now. Yes, for all the times that we say that word. It's such a commonly used phrase that you're in buy bed every now. What? Unlimited counter. Just work on it. Have Forge sculpt you one. He's gotten really good at beard sculpting. Oh, FYI, guys, anyone who's new joining, my name is Mike. I'm a special effects artist, and I am currently building the wall for a mold of this itty bitty tiny little goblin hand. Just a lovely update for all of you. It's so teeny that we have been taking an exceptionally long time to do this mold. Oh my God, Forge, could you imagine sculpting an actual full-size beard out of Sculpey? That bitch would take forever to bake in the oven. Oh, so that's true. Just get Sculpey extensions. Yeah, that hair that you did on the fur boots and the beard, dude, you knocked that shit out. Like I said, I loathe sculpting hair. Nailed it. Let it out. So I don't know if you guys remember, we had this shelf from the pinky, and we're extending it down all the way down the arm. Cause clay may crumble a little less. I'm gonna I have to check out this cause clay you guys keep talking about. You talk about it like magic. Like it's a magical clay. It is magic. I mean, if you guys say so. That there is different firmness of cause clay. I have the soft. Would you have preferred to have like the medium or the hard? That's what I was gonna say, like medium or firm. You start losing fingers. Are you ready to lose your fingers for using it there, Forge? Great stream. Thank you very much, Black Phillip. You have a great night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Let it out. Yeah, you do need. Don't get rid of those fingers, man. I think I love you. Bow, bow, bow. But I want to know for sure. Bow, 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 wild thing. Get. Yeah, just sculpt new fingers, Forge. It can't be too difficult. Just super glue them bitches on. You're good to go. Wild thing. Bow, bow, bow. I've worked on Oh, you'll pass on this. Yeah, I've worked on doing prosthetics, a variety of them. We did a leg prosthetic one time. That was a bitch. And we weren't making it out of Sculpey before anyone guesses. More singing, please. It's sporadic. I can't control it. It just comes out sometimes. But yeah, prosthetics are a whole other side of like the effects industry. You can totally get into it, and whether it's making noses or ears or even fake eyes for people who have lost them. It's such a personal thing to work on, though. That was the only thing I didn't really enjoy. When you go down the road and you say, um, when you work on something with someone who's lost a part of their body, it's like obviously, it's like a super emotional aspect to them. And it doesn't matter how good it looks. Like you have to know that they're going to be comfortable using this prosthetic and feel that it represents them the way they want to be represented. It's really sad. So like that personal aspect of it makes it a little uncomfortable. You're not just making like a cool sculpture for them to put on their on their shelf or something. You're working on something that has to match their skin, fucking functionally work well for their day-to-day use. Um, and then, of course, obviously look like a passing effect, like if it's a fake ear or a fake nose or something like that. And you're dealing with a lot of self-esteem issues they might be dealing with. Dude, working on prosthetics, it's really, I think, probably a very rewarding feeling if you succeed and a really miserable feeling if you fail. Like, and they're expensive too. So these people spend all this fucking money, and if they're not happy, they just, in their eyes, wasted a ton of money. That's true. Yeah. If you nail it, if you do really well, it's totally worth it. Like I said, it could be really, really, really rewarding. Um, but man, you mess it up, they're out a shit ton of money and they feel no better about themselves. You have no choice of fail or succeed, in my opinion. Yeah, in that scenario, for sure. Yeah, I don't think I would ever take on another prosthetic job or commission piece again. Unless it was for me. I would totally make myself some badass prosthetics. If I ever lose a leg or an arm, you can bet your ass I'm making that shit look fucking robotic and futuristic as hell. I don't want it to look real. I want it to look futuristic. Give me a goddamn Robocop leg where I can fucking put like a bottle of booze inside of it instead of a gun. You know what I mean? Please do not look at the new Tesla truck. No, no, feel free to not. I'm just saying if. It's a big if. Doesn't mean I want it to happen. But if it did, my prosthetic would look badass. That's all I'm saying. What is your guys' most favorite, like, foreign band that you like to listen to? And you Canadians out there, don't cheat. Okay, technically, yes, any USA-based music is foreign, but let's talk about over the pond, over the ocean, okay? Bracht. But is it brat? I don't know. Brach. Where's it from? Is it? I don't want to take guesses. Gypsy band from Europe. Okay. When did you start listening to said gypsy band from Europe? Yeah. It's like 20 different language. Oh, wow. Okay. I play accordion, you know. Like, Manny, that's so cool. They sing like 20 different languages. Forge, how did you start playing accordion? Like, how long have you been playing accordion? I think Harding was the first one to tell me that you fucking played accordion. I have some inspiration. Funny story. Yeah, it's not exactly like they offer like accordion school or like classes in You've been playing since you were 14 or 15? Wow. Okay. Rock on with your bad self. Eights Alta is now following. Thank you so much for the follow. Eights, how's your evening going? I hope you are having a wonderful evening. I hope you're up to some fun, just having a relaxing Tuesday evening. We're talking about what foreign bands we like. And I only got one answer. No one else came in with an answer. Come on, Harding. Don't you have some band from like Australia called like Death Seaman or something like that you really like? Oh, wait. Maybe you did answer, actually, Harding. I'm looking. No, you didn't. You just said you didn't want to take guesses. Hello from Japan. What is up? Amazing work. Thank you. That's right. You said Mayhem is from Norway. Okay. Thank you so much, AIDS. How are things over in Japan? Hopefully wonderful. One of my neighbors was from Belgium and was part of a Celtic band. That's kind of an awesome fucking story. Majority is from Mexico, and they don't look like nice people. Sigh. Yeah, long short. Too complicated to translate. I think that's fucking awesome, man. I know someone that learned to play the bagpipes. Talk about a an instrument that is not quiet to practice, you know? Well, Harding, that doesn't surprise me. Bagpipe is so nice. Let me guess, that's another instrument you know? Bagpipe. Do you know Bagpipe Forge? The bagpipe is for my people, for I am Scottish. Actually, I really don't know how to do a Scottish accent, so that would definitely be one of the things that would really suck if people spent their channel points. No, you don't. Not yet. You could pick up a bagpipe and learn. Just make a little tiny one with a Ziploc bag and some straws. I believe in you. How long lately? And where does Helen hail from? Sneezing than bagpipe? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking some shit out. Your best crafting idea, Mike. Hey, for all you know, it sounds wonderful. Okay. Norway and Germany. Okay. That sounds like a cool fucking band. I'm going to make a tiny little bagpipe. And you're going to be so jealous of my little Ziploc size bagpipe. Oh, some mutual interests here. Lately, I mean, my classic bands that I like foreign are obviously like Rammstein, and but lately I've been really into that band, The Who. Pretty dope. Bring it anywhere. Discreetly practice in the bathroom. That's right, man. Actually, yeah, I've never worked with glass that I can remember. Yeah, I've never messed around with glass. I've been around other people working with it. I kind of say this as like a joke usually when I talk about people who do a lot of glass work. It's like you always can tell a glass artist. They always are missing, they're always wearing like an eye patch and missing like two fingers. Working on glass is extremely dangerous. Just put some proof on your selfies channel. Oh shit, guys. Is it forged with a fucking accordion? Oh my god, that is probably one of the best pictures I have seen in a long time. Okay, Ford, so you've been playing for a long fucking time. Would you consider yourself a good accordionist? I don't know if that's what they're called. An accordionist, I think. You very much have a hipster vibe in that picture, man. I dig it. Like, let me put down my PVR, man, while I play this accordion. But you pull out of like one of those infinite backpacks that could in no real way actually store an accordion, but somehow fits. In French land, we have a thing where we expel air from our buttholes and we call it a fart. I have played a lot more. Well, man, you look cool as fuck playing an accordion. I Harding, I will always read your comments out loud. Most likely, anyways. I read them because I'm like, oh, this probably applies to what's going on in conversation, and then it totally doesn't. And also, just to let you know, Canadians aren't the only ones that have that. Your guys' farts aren't even special just to Canada, okay? Everyone farts. I feel like accordions are likely way more expensive of an instrument than I would like initially think they are. How many accordions do you own? Are they like people who play guitar where you have to like buy a bunch of different brands? Sideshell has a good point. A minus 30 degrees Celsius fart is special. I'm not sure. I'm not certain, but I think that might be one of the best sentences ever written down. I'd watch it. I'd fucking watch it, Harding. You got my vote, duder. Adobe Substance Painter? And only... Ow. Oh. I've never even heard of Adobe Substance Painter. Yeah, Blender's a fucking rabbit hole, man. It's also super fucking powerful. The part that freaks me out about Blender is fucking when I worked on it, are they called like texture nodes? But where you go in and do like the texture and all that shit, and you link the nodes. And I don't think this is special to Blender either. I think other programs use this idea where you like, it's like texture layers. I don't even know. It's wildly confusing. Yeah. If I was streaming back when I was learning Blender, my level of frustration with that fucking program would have gotten me kicked off of Twitch, I promise you. Nodes are a system used in many things like visual coding, shader texture, material, even my mom. It's not it's not like it's not about rapping, I don't think. Yeah, it looks hard. It's a sculpt become 500 leg, yeah. This doesn't surprise me. The special Harding smoothie tastes funny. That tracks. Baby flavored smoothies. Wow. God. Oh no, cat smoothies? What? No kitty smoothies. Oh my God, I feel like I've missed something going on in this chat. I'm okay not knowing, though. No needs to explain. Oh God, it's the fact that it's way better for you when you get it. So when do you guys start to let it get a little bit warmer up there? When does it stop snowing constantly and be freezing? Whenabouts is that? Like what, August? Around the end of April? Okay. Yeah, you still guys got a still got a ways to go. June is summer. Yeah. Yeah, March is a bitch everywhere. And the sky turned red and it rains blood until December. It's a rite of survival. That's about as cold as it gets in here anymore. Yeah, Panda, you're West Coast too, right? Because it got fucking cold as shit here. Actually, 32. Shit, you beat me out. No, we did get, I guess, a couple of nights down to 30. There's a reason for the flag to be red. Those out of nowhere snowstorms are the best, are they not, Harding or Forge? I missed out on them, but apparently in the summer here, like you get quite a bit of like tsunamis. Tsunamis? No. What the fuck am I talking about? Not tsunamis. What is it fucking called? Where like torrential downpours for like 15 minutes. It's not a tsunami. What the fuck is that called? Yeah, but the flurries, even then it was weird because it was flurrying, but it was like 40 degrees or like 42 degrees. Lose your wing. Squalls. Thank you, Artist Kitten. Spider. They're not spiders. Spider cake. Yeah, I know the snow can be tough. Snow's nice to visit. Yeah, I noticed that. You want to be famous? Well, apparently you can buy followers, primes, and viewers on yourfollows.com. So don't click it. Typhoon, maybe? It might have been Typhoon. But Squall works too. Too bad, Harding. You don't get to become famous because I just blocked those motherfuckers. Well, maybe. I don't know if I successfully did it or not. I'm going to click it anyway. Hey, dude, you want to click it and get fucking... Get a virus, man? You want to get a virus? Go ahead. No, it's not. I don't know if it's Squall or Typhoon. It's not Tsunami. It's fucking... I'll think of it later. I'm abandoning this train of thought. Not you. I didn't... Not blocking you, Saisha. I would never do that. God, this is bugging the shit out of me. Teasnuts.com. Dad's nuts. Teasnuts.com. I can drive. I'm an adult. Monsoon. Thank you. Fucking A. Monsoon. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, apparently end of summer's like monsoon season here in Las Vegas. The law. Whatever. Harding is the law. Got released. You have your right to your second channel. What? Going to sleep. I'll see you another day. Sideshell, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thank you so much. I hope to see you again soon. Monsoons are in Asia, though. So, monsoons can be anywhere, right? No, they can't. Yes, they can. They can. Who knew you need a license to do a baptism? You don't need a license. Just like you don't, the monsoons can be anywhere, man. I mean, how hard can it be to just, dip a baby in some water and done? You don't need a license for that. Like the Night Stalker? Wait, what? Babies are slippery. I suppose they can be. South and Southeast Asia. Not if you play Jumanji. Wherever you play Jumanji, a monsoon can happen. I cannot legally go in further into that conversation. It's probably a good idea because you were like baptizing a baby when you fell off a chair, right? Hey, license to. Wait, do you need a license to be a mole? What? Is that someone who baptizes people? I have a feeling that's what that is. The baby circumciser. I hope that you need a license to do that. Oh yeah, what is that called? Like a moil or something? How do you pronounce that? FF14 wouldn't let me name my character. Oh no. Is that something you normally can do in Final Fantasy, Artist Kitten? This is how little I know about Final Fantasy. Favorite waifu? So wouldn't let you name it what you wanted to originally name it. Mohel? Mm. It wouldn't let you have your fun. Yeah. It's generally, it's always someone out there to ruin your fun, right? Like it just just happens. What about Forge? Listen to some trippy Tool music right now off an album I'm not super familiar with. Legion should be proud. Someone there to ruin your fun? Whatever. He adds fucking accordion music to your fun. How many people can say that they get to have an accordion soundtrack? Thanks, Mike. You see, this is lame Morty. It's I think, is it Fear Inoculum off of Fear Inoculum? I'm waiting for Blood to see my new name and file for divorce. Have you tried to do a power chord on your accordion? A power accordion? A power accordion. Get it? No? Is yeah, I haven't super listened to this album. I've listened to this album maybe a couple of times all the way through, but not super familiar. But this one's trippy as fuck. And we're just gonna, all of us are just gonna ignore my power cordium, okay? Power chord is overrated. Not if it's a power cordium. So of course, will run out of steam soon. My power cordium joke was fucking fire. This weird accent. Oh my god. Oh my god, Artist Kitten. Oh, but power accordion, that's a bridge too far. Yeah, I feel like Artist Kitten comes in for the fucking the dingers. Dingers? The ringers? Or dingers. It could be dingers, ringers, whatever. Dad jokes for the win. Puns, I mean puns. Dingers. Yes. When you tell a really good joke, bam, that's a dinger. Oh my God. Humdinger. Maybe that's what yeah, there we go. What is that tiny little emo? Is that a Ninja Turtle? Oh, gosh darn it, Harden. You know I can't see that well anymore. It's a homunculus. It is a Ninja Turtle. Okay. Eclipse it. God damn it. I don't know if you're going to be able to top the accent one, Artist Kitten. Although I'm not trying to stifle your creativity either. Oh, oh, poor Forge. Hurt to the guy who invented zero. Thanks for nothing. Oh, wow. Math jokes. Wait, what? No, don't point abuse towards me. Let the Canadians fight it out with each other. What the fuck? That's not a real joke. Oh no, hot pillows. No, anything but hot pillows. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I don't know what you expect dropping what I can only assume is a programmer slash coding joke. I'm guessing milk. Does milk mean something in programmer talk? Go learn programming for a week. A week, huh? Yeah, I'll do that, man. I've had so much free time to go learn things. I was like, hey, you know what I could do? Learn programming. Damn it. You know, retrospectively, I think I would have taken warm pillows. Moist pillows? That does not sound enjoyable. Hey, I didn't learn that shit in a week, yo. Sponge keyboard. Yes, exactly. He gave me a hug. If you say moist again, I will put your pillows back. Right beach in the washer? You're going to put them right beach in the washer? Yeah, don't do that. That would be mean. Little Caesars? Oh my god. Hmm. Yeah, it's actually something I've learned recently is just how many people cut their fucking pizzas with scissors. Don't get me wrong, I get it, but I've never done that. I've never really I've done it, but it's not how I was taught to cut pizza. I'm just afraid of knives. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, but it is apparently a common thing. Soft skull. Gosh, don't hold back, artist kitten. Tell us how you really feel. God damn it. Oh, I had a nightmare. I was friends and a graduate with a couple of the Face Off from different seasons. I know some people on Face Off. I think it was second, third season. Tanner White was graduated with me. The cool guy. Face Off, it's a joke, man. Most of the time, they actually have people go in at night and actually help make the molds for certain projects. And I don't know. It's cool. I've seen some really cool stuff on Face Off, and it's motivated a lot of people to get in the industry. So I guess in that respect, it's kind of neat. But like anything else, anyone who's like a OG original, a person who got their interest in a given topic through unpublicized means, that it just has that kind of like begrudging kind of opinion on popularized versions of a given field of interest. So I have a pretty negative view on Face Off, but I do know that it has helped artists get places and get contracts and do stuff. I think it's done now. I don't think it's on anymore. And sculpture, I have to say, I think sculpture's up there with one of the cheaper things to get into. You can get some clay and just keep reusing it. I snore also. Hello, Dracos. Thank you so much. I appreciate we're working on making a mold of this I do love Panda. He rated me, and big thanks there. We're working on making a mold for this Goblin Hand right here. It's pretty tedious. And in for the follow. Thank you so much. Hope your evening is going well. What are you up to? And what about Deviant Art? Are you asking my opinion on Deviant Art, Forge? I will assume you are. I think DeviantArt's pretty cool. I had an account on DeviantArt, but I don't do anything with it anymore. I think it's really cool. I think it's a great place for people to post their work. But much like any kind of social media site, I kind of have a bug up my ass against social media type of sites where they restrict what you can post. Many of you know what I do for a living, and a lot of that stuff really isn't welcome on DeviantArt, even though it is art. So I get a little. I think it's not. I think DeviantArt. Maybe DeviantArt's a lot like Twitch and other social media sites where, like, if you're popular enough, they don't care what you post, but if you're small enough, they'll just fucking hit you. Although I never really mess. I'm trying to think. They might have like an adult setting, but I don't know. It's so funny you mentioned DeviantArt. Actually, I randomly just looked up my old account. It's still on there, but I don't have access to it anymore. Do you fuck around on DeviantArt, Forge? I could see your stuff doing really well on there. There's a huge interest on DeviantArt for kind of like fantasy based stuff, and a lot of your stuff have obviously kind of has that fantasy vibe to it. So I feel like that's kind of a common statement too. Artists can like, I used to love DeviantArt. Yes, tonight. And I'm asking myself where I could try to sell or start making money with my sculpting. Does DeviantArt have like a marketplace? I don't think it has like a marketplace, does it? So one, I would say totally, dude, that you need to put up on your streams that you do commission pieces. Yeah, it doesn't. I didn't think so. Artist Kitten saying it does not. But if you get, yeah, set up, dude, you just need to get your name out there and what you do, and you'll probably have some success. Another thing is like putting on your profile that you do commission pieces. Not gonna lie, generally speaking, when artists first get out there, you probably won't be making a ton of money doing it, but just getting your pieces out there, getting some happy customers might be the way to do it. You know, Forge, if you made molds of the stuff that you did, you could replicate them and sell as many as you wanted. Just give me a hard time. Molds. There's also Etsy. Yeah, dude. For we are many. Yeah. I had luck on Etsy back in the day. So yeah, Etsy's maybe not a bad thing. It's a lot of work, dude. Yeah, but you could even try like once it gets nicer weather there, doing like art shows. You know, set up a little booth at like at like an art show or convention kind of thing and sell your pieces there. That one sucks a little bit more because you have a little bit of upfront costs you kind of have to manage for like renting a booth, but I bet you it would do well there too. That's a good idea too, Artist Kitten. Yeah, Forge, that's a good point. Do you have a fucking Instagram, dude? Do you have an Instagram? I don't remember. Your stuff would probably do good on there too. I know, obviously, I'm friends with you on Facebook, but I don't think I've seen you post I don't think you've posted Instagram. You do really well. Well, that's your first step, man. You got to get out of all them social medias. And actually, I've never worked with it, but Instagram does have a marketplace, doesn't it? Like 98% sure it does. Well, it depends on how much you like it, man. It's one of a kind. If you nail the paint job to whatever expectations you have, one of a kind, you can make a business plan, yeah. Instagram business page, right? Well, you can sell one of kind, dude. That's what you're going to want to, unless you're going to hold on to your most recent pieces. But when you sell one of a kind, I think it's pretty safe to say you can charge quite a bit more, because no one else is going to have it. Hey, Artist Kitten, when are you going to turn your work into an NFT? Lols. Yeah, right. Come on, that's pretty much where everyone's trying to go with their digital art, right? I don't know. NFTs freak me out. I don't know nearly enough about them to speak on it, other than just enough about it to get me into trouble. When your spirit gets broken to dust. Again, Artist Kitten, don't hold back. Let's hear how you really feel. I have a majestic beard. Thank you. Thank you. Legion the Barber, who is still in chat, is mostly responsible for it. I just wear it around. All my strength comes from my beard. You're talking about the Harding. You're talking about the ones that go on the end of your camera, right? Those are really good for yeah, I don't use them for product photography. They're what I was thinking about using for doing that photogrammetry. Yeah. They're really great for documenting stuff. They're really popular, interestingly enough, in like crime scenes. And what else am I thinking of? Oh, dental and eye photography, where you need like flat photography. You need a polarized one. I don't really know what that means by polarized one. But I have one. I use it, but I use it for taking pictures of eyes because I can get right up on someone's eye with like a macro camera lens, and which if you're that close to someone's eye, you're usually blocking out the light so you can take a really good picture. Dude, anyone, dude, go. I can tell you, there's probably a large variety. You can search on Amazon, but you're gonna want to make sure it's a decent one. So I would check out B&H. It's like B ampersand sign H photography. Check them out. Find something you like on there, and then look for it on Amazon because B&H is pretty fucking expensive. When you start giving away your art for free, damn. Sometimes when you buy a lens, you have a thing that you can screw on the top. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I've never used a ring light that has that it's kind of like a shield, like an outer shield around it. Wonder why you would need that for photogrammetry, though. It doesn't really matter, right? It's just light shooting directly at whatever you're shooting. It shouldn't matter. What do you need? Why does it have to be polarized? I don't get that. The whole point of a ring light is to reduce shadow, which is what you would want for photogrammetry. Yeah, honestly, I think you can get a fucking ring light that would probably be good enough for your purposes. Honestly, I feel like $20. Or at least under $50. Depending on, of course, like what bells and whistles you want to get for it. Hmm. Sorry, guys, my throat's all fucked up. It's so fucking dry here. The hell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Harding, when I'm even gonna have a chance to fuck around with that. So I'll tell you what, you fuck around with photogrammetry, figure all that shit out, and then you tell me how to do it. Have a good evening, Legion. Wait, thanks. Don't fall out of any windows. What the shit? Why are any of us falling out of any windows? Teach you all I've learned, cursed. Dude, it may come down to that, man. If I don't have, like... I catch him the night before I leave. Yeah, man, it's gonna be something I definitely am gonna dive into, but God knows when. Probably the first time I need to fucking scan something, that's when I'm gonna do it. Oh, stop, you like it. Wait, what? Every night before I have, it's true. I'm so lost. There must have been something in chat that I missed earlier about falling out of windows. Hang on, guys. I gotta get at this from a really weird angle. It was a funny angle. Damn. Damn. It's a bitch. Damn, it's a bitch. Trying to get up inside this area right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fucking tedious. But the general shape is in there. Bump up the volume. Poor- Sorry, I just got in the zone there, guys. Auto zone. No, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. It was a bad zone joke. Twilight Zone. Whatever zone. You'd see my lips moving if the audio was cut, okay? Sorry, I just like just getting into the mold, man, becoming one with it. Becoming one with it. It's okay, Forge. I'm here, buddy. I'm here. I still was hoping someone was going to explain to me what this whole falling out of the window scenario was about. Hey, I asked earlier. All right, so I am streaming on Saturday and Sunday this upcoming weekend, guys. I'm taking Thursday and Friday off. So what time? What fucking time should I stream on Saturday and Sunday? Should be a morning thing, an afternoon thing. Forge, what time are you streaming? You making any plans yet? You got a schedule going yet? All day. Or just kidding. You want me to do an all day stream? I don't know. I can do all day. My butt starts to get sore from sitting at 4 hours, so I'll do an all day stream at some point. I will do it. When we do any of the makeup demos coming up, I'll join. Let's go. I can't do it. You fucking crazy. I can't do it all day. It's insane. You know, Forge, 24 hours stream confirmed. You're fucking insane. No way. Although I will say we'll be doing some long streams coming up. I think I mentioned we're doing another live cast stream. That'll be a longer one. And we're doing a, as soon as the live cast is done of Rocky, I'll start sculpting an appliance. So there will likely be a whole day, like at least a 4 or 5, 6 hours stream when we do the appliance tour. So, but those are nice because I'll have someone else here running the cameras and I'll be able to be up moving around, like walking around. That shit makes it a lot more tolerable than just sitting in like one fucking spot. I don't know. You know what, guys? If you're not going to give me any real answers other than confirming me for a 24-hour stream or an all-day stream, I'm just, you know what? I'm going to stream every other half hour. I'm like, turn off, get back on, turn off. Watch it. I'll do it. I'm crazy, like a fucking fox. Okay. I've. Dude, I've watched streamers do those 24-hour streams, and damn. I've never watched a full one, but I've like been watching one, gone to bed, woken up, and like they're still going. That shit fucking blows me away. Yeah, Forge, when are you going to do a 24-hour stream? Every day until it's done, yeah. 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 You think you could do a 24-hour stream? Damn, man. Maybe if I was sitting in my comfy chair, I could do it. This weird like work stool thing I'm on is no bueno. What is your longest stream thus far, Forge? Or you, Artist Kitten? Or you, Harding? What are your guys' longest streams you've done? Harding's gonna be like, I never stopped streaming 5 hours. You did a 10. Yeah, that's right. You did do that 10-hour stream. Yeah, that's fucking insane, man. Done like 6. Panda! You've done, hey, 6. I think the longest I've done was like 5. A 9-hour stream or something like that. Damn. Meanwhile, there's people out there pulling like 9, 10-hour streams every fucking day. You get super bored after 2. Ah, dude, for me, it's just my bones start hurting from not moving very much. For I am Father Time. Yeah, Panda, that's kind of where I'm at. I can only, before you start answering yourself too, I get that. Last week I've done 10, 5, 10, 9, and 7 hours. Jesus Christ. You know, I might feel, I guess I could feel differently. Like, again, if I wasn't working so much too, but like right now, Forge, that sounds pretty crazy. Yeah. How long have you've been streaming for like 2 weeks now, right? Like 2 or 3 weeks. Dude, something like that. Yeah. Just don't ever go back to work, man. Just make your streaming thing your gig. I wish I could. Working on that. Yeah. Have you considered trying to sculpt while playing your accordion? Oh yeah, like a lot of repeat, like going back to the same area, working on the same area. I get that. Yeah, bad idea, Mike. Oh yeah, do you know other people on Twitch that are sculpting and playing accordion at the same time? Like it's like the hey, the Ziploc bagpipe was a genius idea. Yeah, okay, there we go. Accept the challenge. But I get where you're coming to from, Panda. Like working on something too big. Yeah, going back and redoing areas. Yeah, I don't know that that's completely avoidable. Feet sculpting and accordion playing. Yeah, yeah. Harding knows what's up. When the sound goes boom. You could name. I'll watch you, dude. Like you could name it according to Forge, like according to Forge, but accordion to Forge. Just for me, awesome. Accordion. There we go. Fun Friday's foot fetish. Hey man, if Forge can sculpt with his feet, I see no reason on God's green earth why he shouldn't. Right? He'd be like those dudes that can fucking play video games with their feet better than most people can fucking play video games at all. Oh, speaking of which, um, that's a good question, Forge. This kind of goes back to what I said before. So I've been making molds for the company, this company for a long time. And I make molds to last a really long time. So do they have to be as perfect? No, they don't. I don't know. This is a really not fair, like, particular sculpture to really base it on. A much simpler shape would go much faster, but like the more perfect you make molds, the better they turn out. I promise you. And I do like playing with clay. I like working with dynamic shapes. So sculpting this type of stuff is just as fun to me. It kind of feels like a little bit of architecture. But there's like whole, I think, is it like Reddit feeds and Instagram feeds called mold porn? Like mold makers really get into how pretty their molds look. And I definitely come from that. Like I love making molds that are functionally really really awesome and that look really cool. They're almost art within themselves. And generally the more time, I'm not gonna lie, the more time you spend on a mold, the better the mold is. Not always. Obviously you can do pointless shit that just doesn't help you at all. But generally the more time you're spending on a mold, you're going to catch things. You're going to be like, oh, this area is not that good, or I'm going to run into this problem with production. I think this is something that, like, over time of working with so many molds, I literally have made easily hundreds of molds by this point in my life. I don't know if I'd say like 1,000, but hundreds for sure. And the molds that I didn't give a shit about, they didn't functionally work as good. Could I get one thing out of it? Probably. But something that if I want to repeat over and over again, that when it keys together, the different sides of the molds key together, that's what all these nice sharp edges will help happen. If these were all dulled down, there'd be wiggle room, even with other keys. So yeah, I don't know. Do I have to? No. You could make a really sloppy mold. You could, and you could probably get a couple pulls out of it. How long it lasts, it's up for debate. But it definitely makes me think of when you hear people say, well, hey, I can only get 3, 4, 5 pulls out of a mold. Well, it's because you made the mold really shitty. Like, if you make the molds right, you're good, but you don't have to. No, I'm just a mold perfectionist. Okay. I know that was a fucking 25-cent answer to your like 5-cent question, but yeah, I like fucking around and making really detailed molds. Like this could all just be a blob under there with like little to no detail. So on that note, actually, you know what, Forge? And I would welcome you with big old open arms. Your next sculpture. Dude, you have an advantage. Sculpting with Sculpey, because you can bake it, makes the sculpture hard. So I'm trying to sculpt walls around something that's clay. Excuse me. Which obviously you can destroy it. But if you had a hard, like if this was made out of Sculpey, this might even be easier. Make the mold making a little bit trickier because you can't just destroy it easily when you take it apart. But there's like, if this guy, oh my God, if this fucking goblin had been made out of Sculpey, it would have made making the mold on this guy way easier. For sure. But anyhow, Thank you, everyone, for joining this evening. I'm going to be getting out of here. This is pretty much the wrap up of the stream. I just thank you so much. We had some really cool raids. It was a raid night. Got to hang out with Forge and Harding and Artist Kitten. Got to meet some new people. You know, got raided by Amberlark Art and Dead Panda. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, got some new followers. Yeah, across the board, it was a great time. And Harding, it was awesome chatting with you and everyone. Thank you for hanging out. You guys made tonight really fun. Just a reminder, I stream tomorrow night, 4:30 p.m. PST. I stream for 4 hours and then 2 days off, and I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday, not for a 24-hour stream. Won't be happening. But again, thank you so much, guys. Links to all my stuff are in my bio. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, whole 9 yards. Have a great evening, guys. Peace out.